Alrighty, let's double check, make sure that we are live now. We should have video, audio, all that jazz just working out the rip. So I'm just gonna double check here and let's see. Okay, the connection is excellent, but do we have audio? If we have audio, then we double check. Yep, correct. So we are good to go. Alright, guys, what is up? So yesterday night guys, I did quite a bit of work on the spec graph and the concepts behind that and getting that to work. But now that we're back on the Windows machine, we gotta do some debugging, okay? So the first thing, bro, my weekly usage, I'm already at 58%, guys. Like I'm putting in when this hits zero, not this week probably, but next week we're gonna have a technological an insane amount of technological progress, okay? So anyways, I'm gonna put this back here in the corner. So today, guys, like I've been having this little bug. Um, we're get bounding rect. Okay, so let me show you what's going on here. So if I do npm run dev, use credits to continue using codecs beyond your planned limits. I need to find some way to get like free codecs credits. Let me search that up. Free codecs credits how? Through AI student program. Okay, open source maintainers can apply for 6 month ChatGPT Pro with codecs access. Codecs for business promotions. New users may have to get $500 of credit grants. Mac OS app promotions. Startup programs. Oh my goodness. Yes, startup programs. Okay. Okay, anyways, let's go back here. So let's say I go here, I type something here. I'm just gonna type text here. So it's working, right? But it's kind of slow if I'm being honest. So if I save this here, these two are just gonna boot up quickly. Like, see that lag? It's insane, an insane amount of lag. So I'm gonna click inspect here. I'm gonna click performance. And let's just do like a performance test here, right? Like, I just want to figure out what is going on here. Like, why is it lagging out like to basically like to a crawl on a Windows? So it works perfectly fine on what's it called? Works perfectly fine on Mac OS. Like when I test this at home, it works perfectly fine. But when I come here on the Windows machine, for some reason, it just drops the ball. I'm just gonna turn this to 3 because yeah, it's also taking quite a bit of time to save here. I'm not sure what the issue is there. Like what's instant on the other thing is just not instant here. Okay, so it looks like we have these insane spikes here. Okay, so on ignore list is not going to help me at all because like if I have an event pointer down event and I have all of this, okay, like at the end I was just typing though. So how come this lagged out? Okay, so this is a pretty telling sign right here. No, it isn't actually. Bro, oh my God. The panel itself and the styled sections, the styled div, the forward ref, styled icon base. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to bring out the GPT Jeopardy. I need to create some pictures here. I can't close this. Okay, nice. Now what I need to do is figure out why only on the dev. Actually, let me try the open a new terminal here. CD diffforge, CD rust diffforge, and then I'm gonna do rust script slash CD scripts there register dash windows. How do I run this? Okay, let's try PowerShell. Okay, now we're in PowerShell. Now if I do dot slash scripts, dot slash. Okay, I'll just ask GPT later. Let's just focus on getting this silly willy stuff done. Okay, let's copy this. I'm getting insane lag, delayed input, etc. Here are the spikes. Look at my code and identify cause after doing a deep dive with two deep dive agents. No code. Then explain the root cause and potential solutions. So, I mean, there really isn't much I could do here except hope the AI can solve this. But in the meantime, I'm going to see if a production build is going to solve this issue. So, while that is thinking, I'm going to create, let's go to 5. Like, guys, this is the cheap man's coding agent. Run the how to use PowerShell in the terminal in VS Code to actually run this. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we have this now. So we do this, and then we do this, and I was gonna build and run it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna go ahead and okay, there's another serious bug here when we're closing the terminals. And it still says 6 terminals. So closing finally is fixed. Like I'm pretty happy about that, but I'm not sure what is going on with the 2.8 megabytes. Bro, that is nothing if we're downloading this application. Okay, so 10 minutes in, already thinking what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's see what our analysis has found here. It's the main beast here, about 3.5K lines of code. Bro, that is not a lot of code if I'm being honest. Like, that these AI agents can actually handle quite a bit. Oh my God, the spec graph. Okay, guys, this is what I was working on. Okay, this is what I was telling you about. I can go in here and it creates all these connections to things. But this is actually like kind of. Let me choose the directory here. Vibing test, select folder. You get three, save. Let's see what happens. Why? Okay, let's switch the directory again. Let's go make test. Go test that. Make it look better. And we will make it like six regular terminals. It's all pretty fast. Like I don't see any lag in the. Let's try 12. Bro, it's like super fast. And what if I switch these to 12 coded? So let's try 5 coded first. Okay, let me go ahead figure out what is going on in the vibing. Go test here. CD test. Uh, yeah. So it reinitialized, but now I just restarted. Wait, did it create a logs? No, it did not. Okay, let's try with this. Now, this is also quite concerning, so I'm gonna have five, five. I'm just gonna turn this to 3. This happened in the test us test us in nothing. What is going on? Explain. No code. Okay, so this central thing that shows exactly what's going on is good, but I can't copy paste from it, which is kind of weird. So I'm gonna go ahead and fix that. Modify this so that you never have the top banner anymore. All the servers are the center, like the terminal launch failed. That looks nice. Also make it so that I can copy the text from this beautiful implementation now. Okay, so let's have some water. Guys, water is good for you. If you have a cup of water, it's going to make you feel much happier in life than what you have right now. I'm gonna have to actually get more water, surprisingly. If this is gonna center error message, this is going to explain the test fast issue. Okay, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and close this because if you think about it, like there's really no point in having that open if I'm just gonna do some few code changes. But let me go ahead actually npm run dev once this is done, and let's look at our checklist for today. Fix terminal performance on Windows. Let me try something. I'm pretty sure like if I just do terminals, it should still give that bug. But if it's specifically with the coding agents, it might be because of like the text output is somehow calling the get bounding box function, and then that's just yeah. I think doing a memo would help a lot, to be honest. A React memo. Okay, let's turn these to just 6 regular terminals. And of course, it's gonna take quite a bit of time for it to happen because it's doing something. I don't know. Okay, so I think this is good. So I'm just gonna go ahead npm run dev and let's see if we actually have. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, as long as it's just touching the JSX, we should be good with it. Okay, so regular terminals work perfectly like fast and fine. But if I do it like, for example, 6 codexes, okay, it just drops the ball completely. Okay, so I noticed something. I can open like 6 plus terminals. It works super fast and good. But if I open 6 plus codexes, suddenly I think due to the little animations like the text color changes, etc., it's lagging out the application really bad. Considering this, do an enhance orders. Also, it's not fixed, it's still super laggy just for codexes. Let me actually test something. I want to see if um okay, first I need to disable the auto turn on the workspace because that is really bad. Let's go settings here. No active workspace. And let's disable this. Okay, and then turn this into 6 terminals, save, and enable. Okay, so this works fine, okay, but does it also work fine with Cloud Code? No, it's also lagging out Cloud Code here. Look at that. No, no, no. We do not like this. No, that's not Cloud Code. Change the diagonal a lot. 6 hours on the C6. All right. Funny enough, this issue that we have with the laggy codecs and cloud codes, it does not happen with what's it called? With macOS. Not at all. With macOS, it's super fine. Is it the coordination observers? I don't think so. Zero Blitbug. Casavia's active bottleneck. The rendering tab, IPC congestion, agentic, coordination overhead. Okay. Physical isolation, even if Codex has great logical isolation, change detection. Okay, Alan Agent. But okay. Fixing semantic drift, which is logical. Even if two agents don't touch the same file, Agent I could change the database schema that Agent B's new features rely on. Without an AI integration agent, your main branch eventually becomes a graveyard of broken assumptions. Wow, that's interesting. The silo problem. We use work trees, the blind man and the elephant. Each agent is effectively blind to the others. The rest Agent A automates the function for speed by changing its return type. Agent B in a different calls the same function expecting the old return type. Zero merge conflict. They edit the same file. Runtime result. The app crashes. You become the bottleneck. Okay. Integration engine is a senior architect. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. This is an excerpt. Look at my project. What do you think? Is this what I do? Explain. No code. It's gonna be like add AI integration agent. It's gonna say like, oh, you are interested. Yes, buffering is exactly the right direction to test. Next, I'm going to turn the diagnostics into a useful, which is the bottleneck. Backend. Oh yeah, remember when I removed all those logs? Yeah, I added some I added some new logs specifically for this because I just needed to know what is causing all of these, crimes against Codex. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and delete this. Test fast. Delete all these. Okay, it's gone. Then we go to this, -rf. Was a forward slash? Okay. Interesting. Coordination. I need to eventually fix this like repo path stuff because it works fine on Mac, but for some reason it's not working that well on my application. Output volume, front end mouse right, back end coordination observer. Okay, so we're gonna do new tests. We're gonna run the graphs, make sure that this is fully optimized for these coding agents so that we don't drop the ball here. Because once I get this optimized and done, then the next step would be to actually disable the coordination events. Disable no, I'll have to keep it enabled for testing. Then the next thing I would probably have to do is fix the workspace. One sec, let me go this fix repo node workspace. Oh. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna use Codex to basically create like my own custom like like what's it called renderer, because there are lots of optimizations. For example, empty SDF for text so that you can zoom out and zoom in and it's like super fast. And also for actually rendering like um all those circles and stuff, you can combine all of them into one draw call. Okay, so there's definitely a lot of ways that we can fix this, but okay, so while this is fixing the input lag, let's look at the other. This is more interesting. I do have executive concert, except the MCP config is always on and auto approves only coordination tasks, not arbitrary write actions. The live kernel database. Yes, you already, but not exactly the ones in your shape. Like isolated, dedicated integration, local coordination, kernel SQLite. Okay, so I'm just gonna have this highlighted underneath here. All right, let's do the test run. Let us identify the cause of your lag. See the repo for this. Yeah, let's just do 6 codexes. Why not? And just launch them. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we are lagging. Okay. And the logs are in. Audit and create table. On with the recreated 6 coding agent lag slash bug table and explain what is going on. So now it's going to tell us exactly what is going on. We're going to have a double look. And proposal, no code on how I can get to this to have repo option to select the integrator, which will know about past task of each agent for that repo chain checkpoint slash changes done cloud effort as well as the SQLite access to combine the two new work trees into generation work tree. The log does not show giant output flood, it shows tiny output volume, but massive park slash park prompt coordination pool latency and a couple of resize invokes waiting 11 seconds. Okay, so it was my parked prompt coordination pool latency. Tell me what is going on, VS. And if this was causing the log IPC. Okay. So it looks like we found a bug. It was because of the parking logic we had polling, and because of the polling, hmm, very sad. Look at this. One time Codex credit goes, the credits are not added to. We have now resolved the issue, and the credits should now be reflected in your account automatically. Okay, interesting. I think this is where I got the 1,000 credits from. Okay, we are at 57%. To be honest, the less this number goes down, the better, honestly. The more work I could get done with less of this, it will make me happy. These logs are they're pretty, some are pretty long, but the next thing I'll have to do is fix the pathway as well. Okay, so I'm using this graph Zyflow, but if there are lots of nodes, it's laggy. I'm thinking of just making my own chunking nodes into one draw call, adding st empty stf text, etc. What do you think? Explain. No code. Yeah, I don't want to add this question mark. It might actually just it'll be like should I not code? Should I not code? But it's gonna code. But so yeah, we're not gonna do that. Okay. Next, meter silence of the bridge uses the existing. Okay, so it looks like the benefits of the parked prompt also had downsides. I don't think you guys have actually seen it because I was testing this in my what's it called on Mac OS at home. Yeah, we're gonna have to get. Oh yeah, since we're here, we might as well get this.
close, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare.
Yeah,
But I find you,
it's like I'm gonna have to go the custom render
I
path.
find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows. The heart it breaks, the spirit grows. Through trials deep, through endless pain, the sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you. I find you there.
Yeah, I think this is the best path, right? So we do have Zyflow for like, let's say you can't run WebGL or WebGPU on your like whatever, then it's going to have this as the backup. But I'm actually gonna write my own graph render here because I don't know what to say, man. Like I just like shaders. I like it to look nice. I like lots of other things.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows. The heart it breaks, the spirit grows. Through trials deep, through endless pain, The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. I find you there. A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry.
Nah, put an X person to accidentally rewind.
You're standing by.
The next AI agent should have said probably.
I find you there. A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you. I find you there.
Alright guys, looks like we finally found the bug. And then the old pathological one? The disease pathological one? Okay, cool. Thank you, AI agent, for your. Okay, so now we're gonna implement our abstraction layer here for our spec graphs. And this is going to go ahead and tell us, I personally, like from personal use, I think it fixed the bug here. But we still do need this abstraction layer set up. So in the meantime, while that extraction layer is happening, I'm going to go ahead, go to PowerShell, do a production build, and we're going to go ahead and just test it out. We're going to test it out in the test fast, and we're going to just create like some simple pages, right? Like HTML page, this and that. Hmm. After we get this done, we might read Surah Takatur. Okay. Front end polling remove, back end command remove, no actual lease, not the problem. No more 11-second stalls. Okay, oh my goodness. Right callback total. Okay, so while that's happening, let's go ahead. Let's read some of the Holy Quran. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. This surah is with Makkah consists of eight verses. It here rebukes the people for getting caught up in competition. Oh, did we already uh read something like this? I thought this was Surah Humazah. So it's other stuff. Amassing wealth, children, and supporters, while being heedless of the impending laws and the divine punishment of such behavior. It warns them that they shall soon get to know and witness that. Moreover, they will be questioned about of what they were blessed with. They were granted these blessings so that they may be grateful. But instead, they got distracted and thus transformed blessings into ingratitude. Very sad. Okay, so what's going on here? The content is compatible, revealed in Makkah or Medina. Narrations of this content we discussed in our examination by the will of God. Okay, that's Al-Hakum wa rivalry and excess. حتى زرتم المقابر. Distracted you until you visited the graves. Oh, زرتم. زرتم is that visit? Al-Mufradat says La, something that distracts a person from what is important, what they should care about. When something keeps a person engaged from attending what is most pressing, it says It is said, Al-Hahu, Al-Hahu. God says rivalry in excess distracts you. Makatara and Takathur, Makathara and Sakathur signify competing in acquisition of wealth and status. Nekbara Makra mean the place of the grave. Their plural is Maqabir. Okay, so the plural is like until the place of the grave, which I guess they added the visited part. Is this done? It's not removing. One thing I noticed is that it doesn't remove all code. Given the theme and the concept of the verse, the meaning vying in acquisition of worldly goods and adornment distract you from what is more important, namely the remembrance of God until you meet your death. Guys, remembrance of God is going to be your priority here. Another suggested meaning is you engross yourself in vying boastfully over the number of men in a tribe, some saying we have more men, others saying no, we have more. So you enumerated all the living, at which point you headed for the graves and started counting up all the dead, adding them to your scorecard. Hence you competed with each other over the dead. Okay, so I guess this is the 1400 years ago. Our tribe is bigger than your tribe. And then they consider the dead people as well just to boast? About what though? I guess I don't come from a tribe, so I don't really get this. Whatever. Um, by that I mean like, like the tribal system that we had like a lot back in the day. Like tribes were the most important like thing you had after family. Maybe we do have tribes, who knows? Maybe I am a part of a tribe, but we'll see. This view comes from some narrations about the chapter's context of Revelation. They say that two tribes from the Ansar start boasting about the living members and then about their dead. Some say this happened here between Banu Saham. Yes, surah was written in reference to that. We will present a story in our examination for her. Allah sawfa ta'lamun. Nay, you will come to know. Windows flavored little seat speed bump. Oh my god, dude. This personality. I'm gonna take a pic of this. Oof. I wish I could have been part of that project sharing event, but I came late. What can be said? Okay, nice. Okay, double nice. So let's just go ahead, close this. Delete it. And now let's see if the batch rendering is going to work. No, not here. Let's do npm run dev. Windows speed bump. Let's go ahead, make this. No, I think I want 6 terminals here and I think Codex might just test with 7 on this and then just enable it. So our spec graph here, there's definitely a Windows bug here. So I'm gonna go ahead, do this. Huge Windows bug with, okay, wait. Also, I wanted to check, okay, let's close this. Nice. Look at the logs now. With, it should just be the name of the repo. Also for codex slash cloud code in general, it should only show slash name of repo, also regardless of window size. Present enhance, uh, do a deep dive and present enhanced proposal, no code on how I can get that UX type good behavior done in my Rust. Excuse me. Okay. Reject the distraction of unimportant things in lieu of what is truly important. You will come to know. It's a threat and a warning. Given the context, soon you will learn about the consequences of your vain amusements. You shall realize that when you are cut from your worldly life. Oh, ثم كلا سوف تعلمون. ثم كلا سوف تعلمون. Okay, the verse emphasizes the rejection, rebuke, and the warning in the last verse. Some have said the last verse is about the people get to know about, or the end of verse is about what they will learn upon resurrection. Okay, so now we have, oh my goodness. Nice. Thank you, bro. Now disable the terminal logs. So now we have basically 82% increase, 89% decrease. Okay, good. Now let's figure out what's happening with our equal path here. Nice. Now in the hands. Alright, let's go ahead and get dash. Dog get from there dash dash. Terminal fixed. Git push. Okay, so while the proposal works and okay, nice. Next thing I want to do now is work on the terminals UI. Okay, we have this now. Let's go ahead and what did I open this for? Oh yeah, let's go ahead open up these test terminals. Okay, so I don't think we actually need this like ID number because like what is it being used for? Like we just have this cloud MCP thing on the side. Not really needed if I'm being honest. One second. Let me go ahead and completely delete this cloud MCP thing in the terminals tab. We don't need it anymore. Wait a second. Before I do that though, I want to see something. We have specgraph delta, specgraph delta, specgraph delta. We have a lot of specgraph deltas going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna optimize this networking stuff later. I'm going to make this future me problem. Future me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not do that. Let's just control and S. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make it thinner slash gray. White buttons. Move background slash outline. Add these buttons. Split horizontal. Be split vertical. See, Make make full proposal no code for this. Remove the terminal ID flash color. Instead, have it be a colored circle for now. Also remove the repo thing at the top, as well as isolated edits. It should just be clean buttons. Oh, okay, that's it. Okay. Nice. Now do full implementation. Hmm. Nice. Now do full implementation. Guys, this is programming. What can I say? This is the future of programming. You just go here, be like, yo, I like that spec. Let's make that spec a reality, please, my little codex agent, and it'll just code it for you. All right, I'm gonna take a little break until I get these coding agents done. Let's go ahead, click this. So the question is, why was I gone? The answer, excuse me, the answer is quite simply because I went to make sure that I had water, so I could keep drinking water. See, water is good for you. Okay, it's good for you, and you have to keep drinking water. So let's get my cup right here. Man, to be honest, I just realized how difficult it is to make this software. It's just not easy. It's just not easy. I'll have to do like a complete like design pass. Like look at this design. It's okay, but I feel like it could be much nicer than how it looks right now. Like for example, like all of these things right here. Okay, one sec. Let me. It's like all of these things right here. These actually shouldn't be present unless you have a workspace active. And if you're in a workspace, for example, you have like coding agents, you should be able to see like your previous threads, be able to open them so that they have context, etc. But that's mostly quality of life. So I'm going to really think about this, like how I want this to evolve because I don't want too much bloat, but I do want it to be really nice to just use, just click some things and it just works. Like for example, this idle and active, we don't really need that. Like if I click this, like okay, it opens up all the stuff. Yo, to be honest, it actually opened pretty quick. Okay, let's deactivate this. Actually, I might do some UI things right now. This is good, but the idle slash active pill is not needed since we have like what is it? Okay, one sec. We're not doing any rebuilds here. Since we have what? We have the green slash gray bar on the left to indicate such. Also, the number of terms we can put that either not needed, delete that. Also, the settings button is very good, but should not be visible unless on hover. Fix that. Okay, so this is going to fix that UI. I'm actually gonna keep doing some UI things right now because UI is king. You have good UI, you have a lot of other good stuff. And I think most of these tasks are pretty independent. Like this one is fixing um the terminal UI. This is fixing the actual repo paths. This one's fixing the actual card. So like what's it called? Semantically they're different. So we should have like no issues here. I think for now it's basically super simplifying the UI so it's not so complicated is going to be the play here. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, oh my goodness, bro. So I could like see all the files, but the fact that they're overlapping is really not good. This is the core here. Oh, it's fixed? No way to fix that. That's crazy. That was pretty quick. But this is just not readable, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Vault, I don't even really use Vault. We don't even need Vault to be honest, so I think we just remove Vault completely and coordination completely as well. Okay, I mean, what if I open the terminals? Okay, that's another bug where the handshake actually fails for the MCP. Nice. Now delete the Vault tab, the coordination tab, and they are not needed. Okay, so Vault and coordination go away. Whoa, that's a bit of lag here. That's so funny. They have like little tips that come up. This UI hasn't been really fixed yet, but okay, so like terminals is fine. Okay, and that cloud MCP thing is gone, so thank goodness. Files is okay, yeah, another thing I noticed is you can't scroll up. So for some reason on the terminals in Rust, everything works perfectly except I can't scroll up. In Windows, but it works in macOS. Why? Explain. No code. Do deep dive, then explain. No code. I remember I fixed this it kind of fixed, but it wasn't really fixed to be honest. It was just some like monkey patch that just made everything worse. Okay, so like we don't need this. We don't need objective key. We don't need the transport. We don't need the toggle. We don't need the runtime probe. We don't need aging clients. I remember there was a lot more tools we had here, but we finally simplified it. So now the coordination is just done through Rust instead, which is really good. Okay, let's do that. Why do we have a settings button? What does this do? The settings takes us to the settings? What else is here? Okay, so let's just get this UI cleaned up. Coordination and voice should be gone now. Next thing is probably going to be this audio. There are a lot of things I could do to make this audio much nicer and much better. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna add for this, like all of this is good, the results are good, and this is all good, but we might need tabs for I think we need to just redesign this first, make it a little simpler. Okay, done. Remove the okay, nice. Simplify my UI for audio tab as follows. One, remove the model slash one time slash shortcut user already can see. Slide slash no. Auto open after startup should be top option under the model. The whisper slash Ggrand selection. Remove the local model slash runtime paths. Have push to talk mode and move push to talk mode into the binding part, but have it disabled and auto push to talk selected. As well as open the clicker, not at the bottom. do these UI changes now. All right, we're gonna go ahead simplify this UI. So this is the MCP tab that's getting cleaned up now. For some reason, more code was added. That's interesting. This is gonna add logs so we can figure out why scrolling doesn't work. Because I don't want to add like some weird like monkey patch layer, but instead have it much cleaner how it was intended to be. Okay, let's use ChatGPT to add a new tab to our audio. So I'm thinking at the top here we have like two tabs. We have like a general tab and then we have a what's it called? Maybe like a history and stats, right? So you can look at the logs, you can copy up your previous, like instead of having results here, we just remove that completely and it's localized. And then you can also go ahead and like, for example, usage metrics and then clear your history. Cool. So let's go ahead do these changes. As I guess this is going to be mainly just a bit of AI, what's it called? UI sprinkling, UI working done. I think coordination and both should have been cleared. Okay, the MCP has been simplified. Because I can't really not use once I get like what Sileno, what is it? Silero VAD. Once I get this working, okay, so this enhanced terminal. Okay, so we fix this. We fix this. Okay, we fix this. So fixed and optimized spectra, we can't really. Actually, we can do a little bit today. Enhanced. I also want to add the ability to drag the terminals around, so you can just drag it and it's like super efficient. Oh yeah, this is also a really cool thing I want to do. I think this can also be done today. The MCP contract alignment. Okay, so we might have to move the spec graph and the testing tomorrow then. So we're gonna get the spec graph working how we intended to. We're gonna get the test sample project. Like this is going to be the reference for it. Then, the MCP contract. So what about the MCP contract? Nah, this would be like when I'm optimizing networking. Because if I'm testing the project, the MCP contract's kind of in that as well. But getting these two done, this would be pretty huge today. After all those fixes I did, like for just for Windows. Oh yeah, nice. Now, don't use local storage at all for any logs. Make sure their output is in flash logs folder. Okay, so in the meantime, I'm probably just gonna go ahead. What just happened here? I got this happen when why? There are three terminals that were open. Do a deep dive and explain. No code. Okay, the audio is simplified. Okay, so I think all those file changes are just on the front end right now. So git dash a dot git commit version UI push. Okay. What I want to do is I'm gonna go ahead fix the scrolling on Windows. How can I modify my code to make this bulletproof so this error doesn't happen? It only happens on shut slash click on the top right to close the app. Create an enhanced proposal. No code for this.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, I find you there.
Yeah, if I click this, should I keep the name here or should I have the workspace like this? Also, it's too thick. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh my god. Yo. Yo, what? Guys, I'm telling you, they say that Codex is not that good in UI, but some things it must be good at. Some of it, bro. Look at this. This looks so nice, man. Honestly. Oh yeah, I needed to investigate the scrolling. Hey there, are you ready to code with me? Okay, nice. Okay. For now, let's just focus on shutdown. Google now and make you. I don't want to press send yet. I want to go ahead, go back here. Um, okay, nice. Make it dinner, not vertical. Okay, which one did I do for resize? Was it this one? Nice. But one small bug is that resize doesn't actually mean it cover all the terminals full screen. Let's go ahead here. Hey there, are you ready to play with me? Okay. Okay, nice. I did a run. Is it terminal diagnostics? But I don't see the logs. Make sure that the logs are exactly like and terminal performance in terms of only where they get outputted. One second. It was disabled. Okay, let's click this. Hey there, let's code. Like I pressed enter, it takes like a few seconds for it to actually go through. Okay, nice. I enabled. Look at logs. Why is scrolling not working? Explain. Okay, so this was a pretty simple fix, looks like. It's just that we need to make sure undo the old fix. Okay, let's go ahead, play this for you guys.
whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you.
Okay, let's go ahead, delete. This. Let's go ahead, do a prod build first. Not a prod build, but like a script build. Water is good for you. With water comes many things. It's like this. Oh, oh my goodness, look at that. Nice. Hi, are you ready to
A
build with me?
whisper calls, a shadow bends through
I still can't
quiet
scroll.
winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain.
Bummer.
The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
The world began 13 lines ago. Okay, so it looks like we have to do con PTY pass through, scroll on erase and display, which we already have, and maybe some terminal emulation flag. Here is potential things to do. Make a simple proposal, no code, to implement the other two fixes. Already have. Has scroll back. Do this. Okay, so that should be the fix for that. What does this input lag cause? Okay, so we remove this. Water is better than coffee. Changed my mind.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by.
Someone just created Gaussian splats. Gaussian splat 3 JS worlds. Interesting. Okay, here is the build. Let's see if it's working. Okay, let's click first test here. That's pro cool, honestly. Hi, are you ready to code with me? Okay, so we're about almost 3 hours in. This is the next thing to work on, the Dragon Expanded View. We could probably get these two done within an hour. And these two might have to go for tomorrow.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, The spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. I find you there.
Okay, nice. Yeah. Yo, the application is suffering. It is suffering on Windows compared to Mac OS, and it's crazy. Okay, using this, create an as proposed way to fix this. So it looks like it did a few things here. We have to basically esc dash like the sorry esc left square bracket 3 and j. It's an explicit expression to erase save lines. So we have to do something about that on Windows, and it's gonna tell us exactly what to do here. Nice. Fully implement dragging now with terminal animation so that when I have terminal on the cursor, two, dragging it around, move the other terminals like slides. First, give full proposal, no code on how to do this. Okay, do fix now. I have to test this on both Codex and Cloud Code. Hmm. Okay, let's go ahead do the build now. Okay. Hi, are you ready to work with me? What is going on here? Okay, some weird bugs of repeating stuff now in Windows. Wilson and can scroll up to like terminal. Okay, looks like wow, the shutdown was clean now. It didn't like crash or do some Git nonsense, so I'm pretty happy about that. All right, so while this runs, I guess I'll be right back.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you. I find you there.
Okay, so basically we just for Windows, literally just for Windows, we have to create a custom state machine for having the terminals to work properly. Like imagine that, bro. Imagine that. Like just to get scrolling to work, I have to create a custom state machine. No, not me. Codex. Be humble. I have to get my coding agent to create a custom state machine. That is just insane to me. That is just insane. But once we have like I'm pretty sure we finished the enhanced terminal controls. It should be working now because we created the logical layer for dragging, and now we should just be able to drag it around. So once this is done, once these two are completed, the only thing left now is just this add queue, which we should be able to get done. Anyways, let's go ahead, look at our codex usage. And guys, good news, man. We only use like 10% since 5 p.m. So after an hour and a half, we only use 10%. That's amazing. Yesterday we were just like basically destroying this, but now we're on yeah, we could basically go down to how much? 13, 18 was at 5. No, we still used a little too much. We might have to reduce our usage somehow. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen in the future. But I'm pretty sure we're good to get this done. This will also be really huge, right? Because let's say you got like terminals open, you're looking at um you want to know like okay, what is using like so much memory? You got all your servers, like your local servers, maybe even Docker as well. So you could look at all of that and be like, okay, this is using a lot of memory. Let's just Control Alt Delete and delete it. So let me play this for you guys in the meantime.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by.
Okay, so let's go ahead do npm run dev now. Npm run dev. So here's another thing, like when an agent is done or it's asking for like a tool call, maybe we should have some sort of workspace notifications. To be honest, I just hope this little buffer thing that we added just works, because this has been griping me for days, for literal days. Bye bye, old logs. Okay, nice. So now if I click this, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. No. No, 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 no. This does not go here. This should go here because it has the context. It knows what I'm talking about and it knows what it has done. Okay, I agree. But make sure that it's extremely simple. Like I type in regular notepad when I press enter. I'm not sure if it should be enter. Look, I'm just typing in this. Just typing, typing, typing. I might do shift enter for a new line and then enter to submit. Yeah, I think shift enter is fine. Shift enter for a new line in the node. Enter to have the node submitted. Also, I can click it and rely on my existing audio widget slash window because of the focusing. It will put the audio there. Give enhance proposal now. And unfocusing a terminal ifs. It was selected as a input while having no code. Okay, now let's have a look. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's that? I just wasted credits on WhatsApp, bro. That's insane. Okay, why can't I resize? Why is it so thin? Okay, I have to resize it in order to be able to scroll. What is going on? What if I do this? Okay, nice. But I also notice it's a little harder to resize manually now. The edges slash borders of the terminals. Wow. Why? Fix that. Like I see that? Like I can't really do that. I don't know why. Okay, I'm just gonna let this keep going until it's done. Nice. For now, just make it a queue. No snippets. Do full implementation now. So before we do this, let's go ahead and test this out. It's still having some issues. Look at logs. What do you see? I ran a test. Kind of works sometimes, not on all terminals. Sometimes not. Allowance. So now I should be able to much more easily resize these. Yeah, look at that. But if I make this big, for example, we're good. Or for example, if I drag these, hmm. This is looking really good right now. I'm kind of like, I'm actually really happy with this. Just gonna go ahead and close this. Okay, based on logs, fix this. And while we're at it, I'm gonna go ahead and actually redesign. 1 second. What is going on here? Nice. Now, can you make the restart menu? Let's just start slash char check channel. Simpler, like the general top buttons design, and minimal without it in a responsive way so that it always stays within the no, actually design. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna put it. Hopefully something happens.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What is this personality? Okay, let's do a little test now. So we did two things. We got hope that the actual terminal clearing isn't, you still can't scroll. Hi. There's also this other bug where I press enter and I have to wait quite a bit. Okay, so only this one worked. Where's the output for this? Are you ready to with me? Okay, I mean, yeah, this is working. Okay, let's look at the to-do. Whoa, what the heck is this? Nice. Now, there seems to be a little bit of ghosting still, but we got the thing. It doesn't work on initial launch for some reason, but if all the terminals resize, it works. Can you identify the cause in the logs? Question mark. Or do we need more logs? I feel like we are getting closer. Do we also need more logs to grammatically perfect the uh, clearing slash re-adding, or can you use the internet to figure out the algorithm for that so it's always smooth regardless of the TY coding agent? Explain and look. No code. Okay, so while that is working, I am going to this to-do list on the side, so much empty space, but I think what I will do is add the file, add like a make it collapsible, and then have like tabs. Like there can be the to-do, the file viewer, or an orchestrator, like orchestrator, file viewer, and then maybe a web view. I'm not sure about that, but we will we will do this. Okay, so this is working 100%. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Now, next thing we need to do is get what? Uh, ability to drag. I didn't really test that. I'm gonna have to test that later. But for now, we'll also need to have orchestrator tab. Our to do is there. We have files, files viewer, and we also have a web view. And I'm probably gonna also have to add a spec viewer, eh? Spec viewer. So the idea is that you have your specifications, they come in, and the file viewer, what's gonna do is that you can actually choose between actually looking at the content or looking at the specs that we have from our spec graph. So we already have that synced in. I'm gonna have to do a bit of testing, but I'm pretty sure once we have this, the almighty fixed window scroll. Yes, you have the cause of the initial launch issued, last process. Okay, nice. Fix the launch issue. Only for now. Nice. The Windows terminal diagnostic logs to our specific issue now, which is the ghosting. Add the logs so that I can do a run, then you can programmatically figure out how to optimize and fix. Give me this now. We are at how long has the stream been going on for? Looks like 3.5 hours. Hmm. Maybe I'll end the stream at 5 hours if we can just get up. Like, if I could get this fixed, that would be awesome. The Windows extreme scroll is not rounded like the Mac OS one. Why? Explain. No code. Yeah, inspect the Rust project first before you give me an answer, my guy. Is there just very shotgunning an answer that's irrelevant to my issues? Okay, let's look at the logging here. Terminal diagnostic. That's a lot of logs. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna delete that after. Okay, interesting. Okay, make Windows have the same scroll bar now. You gotta know the mistakes your code has made. Okay, nice. Yeah, question on much better terminals. Git push. I'm getting on dev. So most of our work today was in fact just Windows bug fixes. That's all it was. Oh, whoops. Let's go ahead and close this. Ghost trace control sequence before slash after snapshots, duplicate row summaries, resize snapshots, and also useful user scroll markers. That gives us machine readable evidence without drowning the run in generic terminal state. Wow, amazing. Let's keep reading this. كلا لو تعلمون علم اليقين. Nay, where were you to know with the knowledge of certitude? The word nay is repeated to emphasize the previous refutation. Certitude means, okay, yeah. Were you to know with the so conditional clause with the omitted complement, this implies is if you were to know the matter with certain knowledge, that knowledge would surely preoccupy you from wasting your time about boasting, rivalry, and acquisition. Okay, لَتَرَوُنَّ الْجَحِيمَ. Some exegetes, you will surely see how. Some exegetes have considered this verse to be independent sentence separate from the last. The letter lam indicates an oath. The meaning I swear you shall see how, which is a recompense of entertaining and distracting yourself as such. The arguments for this interpretation is the conditional particle law, if it were the last, shows the impossibility of complement. However, seeing how will certain hence the current verse, you should surely see how cannot be a complement of a conditional clause in all spheres. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's do npm run dev. Okay, I don't really care too much about the design right now. I'm more worried about this. Okay, we have. Wait a second, let's delete it. Now let's open this. See, I can't scroll up. We do have. I could resize, make it smaller. Okay, so making it smaller does fix it. Then when I make it bigger, it looks like there is quite a bit of ghosting here. And this part doesn't get removed. What if I make it bigger? Yeah, ghosting stays. It's permanently part of our kernel now. Okay, I did a run. Audit it now. No code. Then extract an algorithm for fixing Windows scrolling. Also, initial spawn. That's also did not fix. I cannot scroll on initial spawn. Just checking runs. Oh, glass of water a day keeps nothing away actually, because a glass of water is not enough. Only goes for phases plus backend open. There are 24 clear term formatting decisions and all this. 18 block 6 allowed. I'm checking per terminal timelines and row fingerprints to see what is real history versus repeated repainted frames. Man, this is just insane. Like I'm doing like gymnastics, straight up. I'm straight up making the agents code the algorithm for making this work properly. It's insane. It's really insane. What I'm worried about is that the fix that I do for Codex is the same fix I'm gonna have to do for Claude Code. Sorry, not the same fix, but a completely different fix. Because if that happens, we got issues. We got issues.
The two
The terrifying reality of new TSM. Okay, I don't want to see that.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you.
Guys, no more logs are needed to implement this. No more logs are needed to implement this. The current run shows both failure modes clearly. This is making me so happy.
through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain.
Man, I just wasted like what?
The mountains bow their
Almost an
heads
hour, hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours.
every breath you're standing by.
If I'm honest, it was like 4 hours just on Windows, like an hour. Yeah, it was an hour to fix the, no, an hour and a half, I think, to fix like the super lag issues. But it was worth it, to be honest, because it also, um, the optimization trickles down to macOS, so we are good there. And then I guess like we got all the terminal stuff, like the controls much better, but I would say like just this entire day, just 4 hours straight, just straight up fixing Windows, the Windows build. Okay, so let's see here. Bucks. That's the name of the stream. To be honest, I haven't really seen the new MCP and audio tabs. I just realized. I'm gonna have a look at those. And then in settings, I think what we'll do is we'll also add certain presets, like a glass white preset, maybe like some brown presets. I don't know, magenta, maroon. What other presets can we have? Who knows? Okay. What else do we need to do here? There was something I wanted to do before the button to see active terminals thing. All right, let's go ahead see what the Windows governor has to offer. Let's enter the workspace. Let us launch our terminals. Okay, I still can't scroll. It takes a resize, and then I have ghosting. I resized all of them. I got ghosting on all of them. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here and just launch 7 Cloud Code agents. Yes, 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 yes. Hi. What if I make this tiny? Okay, we get more ghosting. Yeah. Okay, look at logs. I did on Codex plus Cloud Code startup. Still not working with scroll and but resize does something. But I think resizing then results in what does it result in? Ghosting again. Do full audit. Compare the algorithm we have vs the new data. Create new enhanced. I'll go to proposal knockout. Okay, so what can I say? Like, this is just not going to be going away. Make sure that if the user clicks uh, files, MCP, spec graph, etc. What was the fourth one? That's the root MTM run dev. Let's just. I'm already forgetting the front end of my application. Crazy. Terminals, file, spec graph, MCP. Okay, so that's gonna do that. Codex Da Vinci scrolls after the first. Okay. Yeah, logging is probably one of the most important things to solving a bug. I think what we'll do is that we'll have a planning tool call as well, where there a plan is made and then the user can accept, modify, and reject the plan, but it's inside the terminal, right? So do full fix now. Nice. Be right back.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you.
Nice. So it looks like it did both these things. Oh, it was compacting while I was away. Very sad.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you
That's so weird.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
Okay. Okay, apparently it implemented the fix, so let's do this and do npm run def. Let's do another run. Let's see what we get now. I have to log in now. Interesting. Okay, let's just look at startup. Let me go ahead, switch this to 7 o'clock codes. Hi, ready to work with me? Also, when I press enter, it takes so long. Why? What? Cloud code and notice something interesting. One, if I type something and the scroll bar is there, clicking it to scroll up works perfectly. What we want. But if I use the mouse scroll, it doesn't. It makes all the text white and weird. What is going on here? Look at logs and audit, no code, identify causes, and present enhanced proposal to fix this.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you.
A Windows only one-shot force PTY xterm resize after first visible output. Man, Windows is just, why is it harder to work with? Why is it just like it's easier when it came with the hotkeys, but it's harder with everything else.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
To be honest, the more I think about it, the more I think that Landgraph visualization might be a good idea.
Here
Do you know the
There we go. Here's visualization of AI knowledge graph. It's just one words and dots organized in a weird way. It's kind of useless, but it looks cool. I think I'm gonna do basically that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to watch a video on LangGraph because here's the thing. Let's say an agent starts a task, then we have to know what's happening with that task. Does it succeed or not? Is it parked? And then it might. I'm pretty sure it's better if I'm not sure if it should be client side or server side. Hmm. That's a hard thing to like. I'll need to figure it out and think about that properly. So I'm gonna have to probably go home, see some videos of LangGraph, figure out how I can get that LangGraph multi-agent task management LangGraph like thing working, how their algorithms work, and then just re-implement it in my code here, thanks to ChatGPT, because it can do that. Wait, let me double check if it can. LangGraph, GitHub. Okay, so this is 297, 6,851 commits. How about LOC? Navigate to insights at the top of the repository. Insights. Select contributors. Okay. And then I just make this all. So, okay, and what I do is I just copy this into this AI agent based on this get total lines of code of this product. Remove the semantic. Added Windows only force resize. Fix this. Added force native support. Added backend force support for resize terminals of same size instead of being skipped. Interesting. Okay, let's go ahead do npm run dev. Now here comes the magic test. Okay, so there's about 119,000 lines of code on LangGraph. Sorry, netcode 152,000. Okay, we are up now, and then I just go here, make it 7, and turn it on. Hi. What was that though? You guys see that? I think there was a bug here. Tell me, are you ready to program? Okay. Is this too huge now? Oh my God, bro. Let's close this, open it again. Generate some new logs, see what's going on. So if I change this to Claude agents, okay, so Claude works perfectly fine. This is a very frustrating fringe bug. Yeah, that shit, that shit last time. Reviews, push. At least we do have some decent stuff happening. Okay, let's open this. Hi, you should code me. Okay, so this looks much. Okay, one sec. This looks much healthier now. And the audio. Yeah. I need to move this result to like a new tab, which I'll do later, inshallah. In the meantime, let's do this. 7 codexes. Okay. So pressing enter takes so long to send. We have fixed that. No syncing until the workspace is selected. Hi versus. Okay, one sec. Did we do that? Yeah, looks like we did. Nice. Okay, so this is gone. We could try something right now here. Do this and just turn it on. Why can't I drag this into anything? Prevent sync without workspace. Was it just this? Okay. Oh, I didn't even get to see the new restart menu. Let's go ahead see it. Let's just have to reach. No, this is just really bad. Okay, it's too small. No, I need the abbreviation removed. What we have before was better. Do that, but without nations and simplified. Like this entire code change, this should definitely be in the context. Like, for example, if you are restarting Codex, it should probably open a new how do I say that? A new thread. So we're gonna have to do something for saving these threads locally or saving them into the cloud. Okay, let's have a look. Wait, what happens if I run codex on this? I can scroll. Are you there? It works perfectly fine. Okay. No leaky terminals. Okay, what do we change? And so far so good. Oh yeah, we just changed the app styling. And remove the short label. Nice. Good. Good thing we did that.
whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you.
Make leases more intent registration, not blocking. Because I'm touching this file, but overlapping work is allowed in isolated work trees. Keep parking only for dangerous, non-mergeable resources. Like a raccoon in a filing cabinet. Symbolic level leases alone are not enough because small. Implement only edits, all concurrent work. Rename expert singular differences, allow. This is actually a good idea. Just make everything concurrent. Bro, multi-agent coding orchestration is very, very difficult, if I'm being honest. Intent, context tracking, structured merge validation, and intelligent resolver. Tree-sitter is the exact engine used by GitHub, NeoVim, and modern age to parse code into syntax trees on the fly. Language server protocol. Okay, let's go ahead and npm run dev. Please, please, Windows, please. Yeah, I think tomorrow, let's see here. I definitely want this threads to be done. I can't scroll or anything. This is the worst. This really is the worst. Finding the blast radius of the specific thing you edited is not easy. Yeah, I'm just a little worried.
Hi guys.
Okay. Start. Agent call model should continue. Tool call and then call model. Okay. Interesting. Nice. No.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you. I find you there.
Oh my God, what? Okay, but why is there like ghosting though? Okay, nice. Scrolling works, but there is considerable ghosting still. What is going on? Audit, no code, and add logs. Oh, if you actually, you know what? I'm gonna go and pray, then I'll be back. continue. Let us continue. The show must go on. Okay, let's have a look here. Did it compact while I was gone? What happened? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead close this. I'm gonna go ahead clear these logs. Oh my god, it's and let's go ahead npm run dev. Nice. Okay, so to do is working. Okay, nice. New logs. Look at them. After this, the only issue I would have with the terminals now would be when on initial spawn, when they spawn in, like for some reason, um it's not allowing the scrolling. Refresh run is very clear so far. The file is smaller because it's a new session. The top level row shows 670 control events with 32 clear related after snapshots. I'm drilling into these clears now because that's where the ghost frames enter history. Oh, okay. Once we finally get Windows like up and running, sky's the limit to be honest. Auto send. Nice. Now when we it works. Now last thing is that when we drop the to do, make it auto send to the coding agent slash write in. Only if not terminal. Very, I mean, it's a very flash and very clear for it, but nice. Implement fix now. Implement the fix to your mistakes. So the fix apparently here looks like 2J plus 3J plus sync repaint as a repaint transaction and suppress scroll on erase in display for those specific clears while still blocking 3J. The tricky part is preserving useful scrollback without saving whole TUI frames, but the current hash data is enough to implement that classifier. Wow, look at that, the AI agent knows. The AI agent knows. Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead. npm run dev. Okay, so let's click audio, auto respawn, open this, go here, and we're like super big. Okay, it worked. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, it's coding. But it was definitely working, but nice. Now clear the to-do. Okay, so we have officially finished the to-do queue. Now we have to generalize it, turn it into an orchestrator, and basically, look, think of it like this. Now that we have this to-do system, we can actually queue to-dos to enter agents, and then have the orchestrator basically allow us to implement like broader features. Okay, before we do that, let's go ahead and test this. Okay, so both of these are done. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and put the six up here. Click this. Okay, so scrolling does seem to be working. There's still some ghosting here. Oh, that's not good. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, my goodness. Oi, my. Oh my goodness. Why? Why must you ghost me? Why must you be a ghost and ghost me? Still not fixed. Look at logs. Figure out why we have still ghosting. No code. Just audit. Just tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why you lied to me that you fixed it. Tell me why you lie and make me cry.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
Alright, let's clear these. If this doesn't get fixed by today, I will be very, very sad. Windows scroll. A headache. Headache for sure. VRY, cross-platform review library for Rust. Purge. It's all about purging now. Because once the purging is working, I'll be happy. That's what. Right. Coordinator, Q, scout, builder, coordinator. Hmm. Interesting. Here I am scouring the internet to see what other things I can do to fix this. I can't scroll. Okay, so Claude works fine, but not Codex. If I resize, oh my God, nice. There are a few things I want to do. Okay, nice. Look at new logs. Now only Claude Code has ghosting when increasing the size. Also scroll bar exists for like a split second for codecs after resizing before disappearing. Look at logs. Identify cause for both. Damn, I think I gotta burn like another 2-3% of codecs to have this fixed. It might be that my super efficient and good resizing might have caused some issues. Do I even use short label anywhere in my code now? Terminal role switch options. Is this used anywhere? No, I don't have a short here. Oh, so now I could probably just safely delete these short labels. Just deprecated code. But I'll do that in a bit, not now. To be honest, things are getting really difficult now because what if one second, let me see what tree sitter actually does. What does tree sitter do? I'm considering it for my multi-coding agent Rust app. Impact aware syntax locking. What is going on here? Interesting. Yeah, I guess I'm probably gonna have to put this for another time. I might actually work on this orchestration and threads at home, to be honest. Window bugs, window bugs, window bugs, window bugs. Oh, oh my God. Now it's ghosting like crazy. And if I make this big, oh my God, it's ghosting, infinite ghosting.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. My
Come, say on stream. Your voice is on stream. Okay, time to go home. Would you like come say hi? Come say hi. No, no, come. This is gonna go to your clients. No, no, come closer. Okay, 7 hour stream. 30 more seconds, make it 7 hours, just so I can say so, and then close the stream. What can be said? Yeah, this bug is not gonna get fixed. I'm gonna have to do more research on this bug. It's very sad. Alright, we just git commit, git push, git push it dog, git commit, dash more bugs, git push. Alright, do we have any other things left? No, we didn't really touch cloud because we were stuck solving all those Windows bugs, but at least we made good progress.